Morning, everybody. How you doing? Oh, where's my overlay frame gone? How you all doing anyway? Already got a problem. That's what we like. What the hell? Why is it over there? Who broke my stream layout? Who did it? Come on, come on, come on. There looks good. I think. Maybe? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Yeah, GSX did it. Morning everybody, how are you? Anyway, who have we got in? We've got Lanky. That's why it's all going wrong. Lanky's in. Everything goes wrong when Lanky's in. Philip's in, Tricky's in, Jack's in, David, Thomas, and Ross, Jenko, and Beyond the Truck in YouTube Vertical. And, oh, we've got someone in Twitch. Mr. Drew. Maybe I need new glasses. I always find Twitch slightly harder to read. I don't know why that is. Right, what is going on with my layouts? Because that ain't right, is it? So what I did last night was I added the... I found a question that I get a lot in YouTube Vertical and on TikTok is where are we going? And that's because you can't see the top information in the vertical stream. So I've added that now to a point. But I think in doing so, I've managed to ruin my horizontal layouts, which is a bit annoying. Not entirely sure how I've done that, to be quite honest with you. Never mind. Anyway, today we're going to Billand. That's the main thing. We're here at East Midlands again. And we're off to Billand. Tricky seems to... I'm guessing that's Tricky. Tricky seems to have engulfed that poor static DHL. But never mind. Other than that, I think Tricky and I got the place to ourselves. Over to Billand, a.k.a. Legoland. And hopefully back. We're definitely back. We'll definitely have time to get back. Oh, man. I need to quickly sort out that thing, otherwise it's going to annoy the bejesus out of me. If I just do this. I don't know. I've royally messed this up, I think. Tell you why I think I messed it up is because I was building my in-flight entertainment screen last night. If I can just demo it to you now, I've got a little button I can press. Ta-da! And that, I believe, is why it's messed up. Because I was messing around in here, and I managed to break everything. But we do have Open Transport Tycoon now, so we can play that later. But I think basically in making this scene, I've ruined the other ones. So maybe we'll try and fix that in Cruise. We won't waste time with it now. That's a job for Cruise. This is going to be such engaging content for you guys. You're going to love it. Alrighty, first things first. Battery on. We do have external power available, and we'll whack on the old Adiros. Happy days. Let's get the... I tell you what, performance is feeling really good this morning. What are we getting? 6? What the hell? Nearly 70 FPS. No wonder it's feeling good. No frame gen. No frame gen. PMDG have done very, very well, haven't they, with this? I had a bit of a disaster earlier. Proper disaster. I got a new can of deodorant, and I don't know whether you guys have ever had it. If you get a new can of deodorant and you don't shake it and you just spray it instantly and almost like this white dust comes out of it. And it went everywhere. That was a bad day. Bad start to the day. Let's brighten these screens up a bit, shall we? Just let the plane boot. Why is my Navigraph Charts frozen? It's better. Come on, plane, wake up. Hey, Chanson, how are you? Welcome on in. Right, so we're on runway 09 on the Trent 3 Papa departure, which means we're going to be out on heading 095 again after we take off. We'll do this bit now because that is something we can do. 6,000 feet at Trent, 6,000 in the window. No ATC online right now anyway. What a sweet setup, am I a real captain? No, God no. Goodness gracious no. To the relief of everybody, I'm sure. What do I think of PMDG sound? To be honest, I don't have a massive problem. I know like the internet seemed to kick off about it, but I don't know, like seems alright. I don't really have a strong opinion on it. Maybe I should. I feel like there are certain things in the flight sim community that it's kind of like cool to be angry about sometimes. I feel like there's a lot of like mind virus occasionally. Like once we all get someone in our heads, that's it. It's like if you're a developer of a certain product and your thing gets in the flight community's head, it's like good luck getting out of that one. Morning, Lanky. I need to turn my fans on, it's boiling. And I can turn on my headphones. Power on. And now I can't hear the fans. How cool is that? Morning, TJ. I've no idea what I'm looking at, but I'm interested. That's alright. It's Flight Sim 24. Okay, the route is being requested. See there it says route requesting. Let's give it a second. Meanwhile, 1019 is Q&H. Put that into proper money. There we go. 1019. Booty. Right. Now we can load that route. And we wait again. Oh shoot, I've not submitted. I thought I did. Oh Christ. Alright. I knew I forgot something. Cheers, Tricky. Too worried about my off-center top banner. Oh bosh. There we go. Do I need to disconnect and reconnect so it makes the link? Maybe I do. I'll just do it anyway. Alright, activate, execute. Good. Perfinite. 0 fuel weight. Whack that in there. Cruising alt 370. Cost index 160. That looks fine. Accept. Thrust limb. Bring the tablet over here. East mids. Take off. 09. Import the weather. Import everything. Good. TO2, select temp 49, so TO2 derate, select temp 49, takeoff thrust, flaps 5, center of gravity, and I haven't selected my runway, that's why it's not doing it, because I'm an idiot. Go back to there. There we go, now we've got some stuff. 148, 149, 152. V1 disagrees by 1 knot. We've got 147 on the tablet, 148 in the plane. So I'd say that's okay. We can manage with that. That'll do. Is my GPU profile loaded so I don't get a crash? I think it is. Although now you've said it, I will have to check. Performance. Tuning. Custom! Yes. I think it was the driver update, because we had a driver update, didn't we, not very long ago. Fairly certain it was that did it. Oh god. Okay, that's all good. Arriving into Billand, we're going to do runway 27. I guess it's up to us really whether we go via Oddnev. I'm going to go ILS 27 Yankee and go via Oddnev. Damn, you're off to LA. Oh, going from LA to Doha. Flipping heck. In real time in the sim. That's hardcore. I don't know how you guys do it for long haul. Morning, Roy. Nvidia much better. Depends. Only a SIF deals in absolutes. There's never one good answer for everything. It all depends. Right. Out of East Mids. Slight kink to the right, heading 095. Up we go towards TNT, which is Trent. Just going to zoom out a little bit. Okay, there's Gelba. Then we go to Oddnev. And in we go. So how far out is Gelba from Oddnev? Probably not that far. So if we do Oddnev. There we go. That'll do. Nice. Happy days. Alright, into map. What time is it for me? 9:15. No, wait. 9:45. Can't tell the time. This bodes well. This bodes really well, doesn't it? Right. Right elect to auto. Give us brake pressure. East Midlands, World Express 24 Tango radio check. Morning, Judge. How's everything going health-wise and sim-wise? Both good, thank you, Roy. Yeah, I feel like I've finally shaken that bug that I had last week. Although, I feel like, I think it was this time last week I was saying, oh yeah, I'm feeling much better because Tuesday was the worst day. Saturday, it hit me like a ton of bricks. Like, I got to about 5 PM on Saturday and I was like, I need to lie down. And I was really annoyed because I was like, but I thought I was over it. I thought I was all good. And it sort of came back for a second go over, which was really annoying. And yeah, I fell asleep on the sofa at about 7. And then my wife's waking me up at about 10 to midnight being like, you've been asleep for like 4 hours, you should go to bed. But then, because I'd been woken up at 10 to midnight, I got to bed and I couldn't sleep. which is really annoying. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm starting to feel alright now. You got 350 for cruise. I think I've got 3.7. Oh, who's that? Crystal Gazer. Cheers for the sub on YouTube. No, Mac.85 subbed as well. Everyone's going to start subbing now. That's what I need to do. We've got some jobs to do in cruise. We need to get those tickets to appear in the vertical stream. That's what we need to do. That's a job for the cruise. What was I doing? What was I doing? Route. No, legs. Then route data. Then load the wind. That's what I was doing. Then FMC com, uplink descent forecast, and load that in as well. Good. Unable next altitude. You what? Good. Alright, let's get the APU on. We're making good time. Cheers, Mac. Yeah, Thomas, that will happen, mate. It will come back. It will come back around. I remember thinking when R2 were little, like, I'm never going to have any time for hobbies or interests ever again in my life. But you do. It just comes around gradually. So gradually, you almost don't notice it until you sort of stop and look back and you're like, God damn, yeah, like 6 months ago, we were in a totally different place. Been trying to play this on Xbox with controller and it's not easy. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised. I couldn't do it on a controller, no way. Kind of quite impressed that you can actually. That's a bit of a skill. That is some skills for sure. Right, what's going on with this APU? Has it started yet? Hey, Dimitri, am I saying that? How do I say your username? Is it Dimitri? Or Reskin? How am I supposed to say it? You tell me how I'm supposed to say it. I'm very bad at this stuff. APU running. Good. Okay, hydraulics is on. Parking brake is set. Now we'll release ground power. Remove the chocks. You go by Saf. Alright, I'll call you Saf. That's one of the things with this streaming game is that people appear with usernames that you sort of have to read twice. What I do appreciate is if people capitalize. So like if there's 2 words in there, if it's all lowercase, I really struggle to pick the 2 words out. It's really weird. Something I never thought would be a problem until it was. Good night, Mac. Oh, look out, Sam. You went full send on a first VATSIM flight yesterday. It took around 30 minutes to build up the strength to call for clearance. Yep, I was like that. I just sat there for ages like, go on, do it, do it, do it. And then you do it and you're like, Only made a handful of mistakes. The controllers were sound. That's awesome. That's what we like. Hey, Tornado. Welcome in. Sorry about the allergies. Okay, let's turn on the cabin utility, because we'll need some coffee en route. Let's get the beacon on. Probably do a checklist, shouldn't we? Okay, oxygen is tested, flight instruments, heading and altimeter has been set. We've done the V2, actually have we? 152 needs to go in the window. There you go. Takeoff speeds are done. CD pre-flight. Trim is 4.5. And another incredibly long taxi today. So this is our taxi briefing. We're going over there. There you go, taxi briefing complete. No anti-ice required. And this is the before taxi anyway, so we can get pushed. GSX, if you'd be so kind. Hey, Captain Virtual, how are you? Welcome back. Oh, I tell you, that push to talk on my first flight on VATSIM, like genuinely sweaty palms. Shouldn't have gone from Gatwick, really. That was the mistake.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That was a big mistake. Right, it turned out okay, but it could have been a big mistake. And had it been a mistake, everyone would have gone, well, you shouldn't have gone from Gatwick, you idiot. And they'd have been right. But I sort of wanted to just get it done. Like, I just wanted to be like, yeah, I can do Gatwick. Like, because all my observer flights I did from Gatwick. So that's how I learnt. I would do observer flights. I would look on map.vatsim.net and I would find someone at Gatwick, see where they're going, make the same flight as them, park up next to them, wait for their call sign to be read out and just copy them. And most of the time I would start that from Gatwick. So I sort of got a bit of a sense of what Gatwick was like before actually going on to VATSIM, because like if the controller says to the other guy, you know, taxi, you know, Lima, Sierra, Juliet for Juliet 4. Once you've done that 2 or 3 times on an observer flight, you kind of know. Ricky, what have you done to that poor DHL? So rude. Ibrahim, how are you? My first VATSIM flight was from Manchester. Well, mine was to Manchester. We did Gatwick to Manchester, I believe. Nose right, tail left. East Midlands traffic, World Express 24 Tango, stand 104, pushing back, facing west. East Midlands.
Release parking brakes, please.
After the Sim Expo, Honeycomb will release more information on their Xbox flight controller.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I'd be interested to see what they come up with. Cheers, Ibrahim. Got to get taken off first, though, I suppose. Ah, thank you, New Sky. You in a public server or VATSIM? VATSIM. Okay, let's add the fuel. That is a big old engine, isn't it? Big old engine.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Thanks. Do flaps to 5. What headset would I recommend for long-haul VATSIM sessions, and what are you currently using? So, Ibrahim, I've just literally in the last couple of weeks upgraded these. I had like an old set of, I don't know what they were, just rubbish.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Just a rubbish pair of cheap headphones, no mic on them.
Left is clear. Right is
And
clear.
I've upgraded to some Sony WH-1000 XM4s. And the main reason is the noise cancellation. So right now I've got a load of fans on in the room. I've got like intake and extractor fans sort of bringing in fresh air, blowing out the hot air, because I'm in a 2x2 metre garden shed with no windows. It gets very hot, and it gets quite noisy to the point where I can't hear the sim over all the fans. And I've got a portable air conditioner unit in here, and if I turn that on, it's game over. It's just so loud. And I end up cranking up the volume so I can hear it, but then it's too loud for you guys. So I really wanted some noise cancelling headphones, and they're great. So I plug into my Go XLR with my 3.5mm jack cable, turn on the power to the headphones, they run off battery, and then the noise cancellation does its thing, and it's marvellous. Right. We're not looking bad here, guys, are we? Not looking bad. Let's get the taxi light on. And we will run a recall. That's fine. Flight controls. Full back. Full forward. Whoops. Full right. Full left. Rudders are working. Good. And ground equipment. It's clear. Lap set to 5. And we are good. How's it going, Austin? East Midlands Traffic World Express for 24 Tango, taxiing to runway 09 via Bravo, Alpha and Golf. And the APU off.
East Midlands Traffic FedEx 7, taxiing runway 09, following behind the DHL.
Gloomy out there today, eh? There's Tricky having released that DHL from his grasp. Hey, Ninja. Okay, flight directors, LNAV and VNAV is armed. Oh, nice one, Linus. Are you there yet or no? Linus is off to Billand. Cheers, Ninja. White Express 24 Tango holding Golf 1 for 09. You'll be there soon. Nice. Yeah, we're a good probably hour and a half out, I would have thought. Right. Not wanting to make the same mistake I made yesterday by rushing a takeoff. Just want to check there's nothing on final for us. There's me and Tricky. Heroes that we are, keeping East Midlands in business. Nout online. Good. Right then, landing lights on, runway turn-offs, strobes on. Start the clock. TCAS into Tara. And let's get out there. East Midlands traffic, Wild Express 24 Tango landing up 09.
East Midlands FedEx 57 heavy line up behind the DHL 09.
Zeb, if you're after settings, there is a video on my YouTube channel where I detail all of it. I do both a high-end build and a mid-range build. Cheers, V-Dub. Right. Let's go to Billand, shall we? Hold it on the brakes. East Midlands traffic, Wild Express 24 Tango taking off 09 on a Trent 3 Papa departure. Okay, flex thrust.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Let's trim that nose down. The plane wants to start to accelerate a little bit now. East Midlands traffic, Wild Express 24 Tango, airborne at 09, 3,000 feet.
East Midlands traffic, FedEx 7.09, short 3,000.
Well, at least we know live weather's on.
East Midlands traffic, runner 4, Papa Alpha, 10 mile final runway 09.
Lovely jubbly. Autopilot is on.
East Midlands traffic, FedEx 7 heavy, clear runway 09, past 2,000, heading final call.
Why is it vertical? There's a vertical and a horizontal. You've just arrived at the vertical stream, probably because you're watching YouTube Shorts, maybe? That's why, because then the live appears when people are scrolling YouTube Shorts and then they discover the channel and they might come back for a proper stream next time or switch over to the horizontal. That's the reason. Bertie, good morning to you. How are you? Welcome to a very dreary East Midlands. Yeah, that's more like it, isn't it? God, that looks good. Doesn't that look good? Morning, Sean. Morning, Ross. I have the same rudder pedals as you, and I'm really struggling to keep the Phoenix on the centre line on takeoff. What do I have set up for mine? Nothing in particular, Ross, and I struggle too, to be honest. I really don't like him. So we're in the same boat. My plan is to probably try and find some TPRs at some point. What's my ETA? My ETA is 10:17 Zulu, so approximately 1 hour's time. Yeah, good, thanks, Bertie. Right, let's go 370 in the window. And we'll let VNAV do its thing, because we're lazy. So after Trent, which is in 5 miles, we'll be clear of the SID and we can start cracking on. Getting on up there to 370. You're going to go now? Alright, Tricky, I'll go now as well. Save there being any problems. East Midlands traffic, Wild Express 42 Tango, climbing now, flight level 370, 4 miles inbound, Trent. There we go. Hey, Julian. Had to fly a GA with a keyboard and mouse for a good 30 minutes after my HOTAS stopped being recognised. Oh no. That's no good. I can confirm, not the most fun. Almost went for a drink in the North Sea. I mean, yeah, that's... I don't know, yeah. I don't know how you could even do that. That's wild. Like, being on a controller's bad enough, I would say. Morning, train sim. Running the Docker stack, nice. Gotta love Docker. Alright, 10,000. Lights off. And we're looking pretty good, right? We're looking pretty good. What's Bertie saying? Did a flight East Mids to Belonga last night, which went fine. Went for the turnaround and had a super weird issue where the engines wouldn't turn back on after push. Did a flight restart but still had the engine shutdown message even after I reloaded the panel state. Oh, that's a new one. That is a new one. Drensim, I noticed in your DHL flight right before landing on flare, I guess, the airplace went into idle. How did you do that with auto throttle connected? As in the throttles went to idle? Is that what you mean? Because that's normal in the triple. Yeah, generally you leave auto throttle on all the way down to landing in the 777. Talking to pilots in the thing. Yeah, so apparently I was talking to a 777 captain in Twitch the other day, and yeah, you're saying basically most of the time it's auto throttle all the way down with a 777, but not in a 737. Because the 737 doesn't have the fly-by-wire system that the 777 does, therefore the auto throttle system can't be relied upon as much as it can in a 777. So obviously the 777's got the fly-by-wire system, therefore there's so much data flowing through the plane it knows exactly where to put the throttles because it's so accurate, whereas the 737 isn't fly-by-wire, therefore they prefer to do a manual throttle landing. That's how it was explained to me anyway. Morning, Deckers! How are you? Again, I guess that would also explain why in the A320 it's like climb gate right until touchdown. Because again, that plane is like loaded with information, isn't it? You've got fly-by-wire flowing through its veins. I was kind of reading about the 737 and they were saying it's really more like fly-by hydraulics rather than fly-by-wire. How much truth there is to that, I don't know because I'm not a real pilot, but it seemed legit. Oh no, I'm going to sneeze. There he goes. yeah, it has put 230, isn't it? But... $370 in here. I mean, there's no way we're going 230 all the way to Billand. Oh, man. Maybe I haven't actually got rid of that cold after all. Morning, Bobby. Right, when am I allowed a cup of coffee? Oh, man. Right, after takeoff checklist is complete, descent is all we've got to do next. Ricky, what is it if you in cups of tea? You need to drink coffee. Stop mucking around. Oh, we've got tower on at Billand now. That's nice. Which also means we have an ATIS. Expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu approach. Runway news 27. That being the case then, let's go arrivals ILS Zulu 27. Let's pop that in there and we will expect vectors. I gotta be honest, I don't really like tea. I bought a box of tea bags like last Christmas because like there's loads of family coming over and they all drink tea. And it's still there. Still there in the cupboard. I mean, it's probably... does tea go off? It must do. Surely it does. It's a leaf. I was asking about CPDLC the other day, as you can set up auto ATIS reports in the plane. So if they change it on VATSIM, you get a bing bing. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, same, Bertie. God. I've just got a new coffee machine. I say coffee machine. It makes it sound like it's really posh. It's not. It's one of those Nespresso things. God damn it. Which is alright. Gusting 29. Oh, crikey. I didn't even think to check that. I'd have gone somewhere else if I'd known that. Yeah, got one of these. Whoops. One of these here. Which isn't bad. Quite impressed with it. Obviously it takes their own... I don't even know how you say it. Is it law? Law? The little apostrophe? Whatever it is. They do their own pods. But crucially, this bit here, compatible with law capsules and Nespresso capsules. That's what we want. Because that means we can go onto Amazon and buy all the cheap Nespresso pods and get half decent coffee on the cheap. I think the ultimate goal, Bertie, for me, like you're saying, going back to the office, is you miss the coffee machines. The ultimate goal for me one day is like a bean to cup machine, where I can just walk up to it, press a button, and get like a proper decent cup of coffee out of it. How realistic that is, I don't know. Hey Gilbert. Transition level 45, yeah. Is that out of East Mids? I've got transition 3000 on the charts, but I guess you're looking at ATIS, right? Yeah, so it's actually 1500 above what charts are saying, Tricky. Try New Sky you saw me using. Do I have to wait an hour before I can start a flight? No. Don't think so. I mean, generally it will give you a timeout of like 20 minutes from when you book the flight, just so you got time to start the plane and all that stuff. But yeah, you'll get there. Mr. Magic, how are you? Guys, we're off to Billand. So we've left East Midlands and we're off to Billand. Oh, wait, yeah. Be relaxed. Bertie makes a good point. You're thinking about UTC. Because times are in UTC, that might be why. I read all the chats. It's just I've got 3 chats open, so it's kind of hard to keep up with them all. I've got Twitch, I've got YouTube, and I've got YouTube Vertical. I wish YouTube would merge the two, to be honest. Good call, Bertie, that was it. I did, Tricky. I did look at a thing that can merge all the chats, but it kind of failed on me the first time I used it, and I was like, okay, I can't be bothered with that. I need stuff to work every single time. Like, if things are going to break on me, then yeah, I can't really be entertaining that. I need to stream, not be troubleshooting YouTube vertical chat, not merging with YouTube horizontal chat. It's like I haven't got time for that, to be honest, so... right, let's reset our heading bug, 041. Go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, what I'd like to see, Mr. Magic, is YouTube to merge the two things, because at the moment they're two completely independent streams, as far as YouTube's concerned. It's like I'm streaming twice to YouTube. It's got no idea that my horizontal stream is linked with the vertical. Obviously, we know they are, but YouTube's got no idea. What I would really like is if, let's say you're watching vertical on your phone, like if you're watching the YouTube short and you scroll and then like you come across the stream, what I would love is if you were to rotate your phone, it would auto switch to the horizontal stream. That's what I would like. I think that'd be awesome if they did that. And again, one unified chat. Bertie, it's against Twitch TOS, so I could risk getting in trouble for it if I were to put a combined chat on screen. That's the problem. I don't think anyone's ever got in trouble for it, but at the same time, do I want to risk it? Don't know. Let me see. Tricky. Hang on. What's my cruise? .38 by the look of it. We never did find out how to brighten up the backlights on these, did we, yesterday? I don't suppose anyone knows where the light dial is. Yeah, in an ideal world, I would maybe like sort of here on the right hand side to have like a little chat sort of scrolling, all combined from all the different places. So I don't know. It's against Twitch terms of service, so probably not. Could I land at your local airport? Boring. Well, no then. Sorts that one out. Right, we need some backlighting on this because it's getting quite hard to read the dials or the switches. But I don't know where the controls are. What about this? Chart, work table. Anyone know where it is? You've got one right center of the center pad. Where am I looking? Is that it? Sure, I tried this one yesterday. I do love cargo. I do love cargo. Yeah, Castellabs is what I use, Roy, and it broke on me. Like, it worked for like 2 minutes and it just stopped working, and I was like, oh, and I had to like reset it and reconnect my Twitch account, re-authenticate all my stuff to it, and I was like, oh, I cannot be doing this every time. This is... Heaters, brightness. Maybe I should revisit it. I don't know. I just want to get these lights on. How do I get the lights on? Am I being really dumb? I feel like I'm being really silly. Like I'm missing something really obvious. I don't know. I don't know. It's in the overhead. We tried the overhead yesterday and it didn't do anything. Like these. Overhead / CB, glare, shield, panel, flood, dome, and master. Oh well, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Right, I'm going to see if I can fix my off-center thingy over here. The Master Bright is the one you want. It's not on max at the moment. Could go a bit higher for a marginally brighter display. It's not the display. It's the backlighting on the keys. That's what I want. The backlighting on the buttons down here, look. So, I don't know. I just don't know. Hyper Pilot, no. A forum post said try the panel lights located at the very end of the center console. I thought we just did that. Left of yoke. Would appear not. No, I'm not a real pilot. Right. Let's copy that one. Right, we're getting there. Good. I think we're in business. Now, what about the in-flight entertainment? This is what I need to do. I'm sure you'd love seeing me do all this. Here we go. Right. Almost done. We go a bit bigger, can't we? Voila! Perfect. The Air in-flight entertainment system is live. Happy days. Look at that. That's so cool. I'm really pleased with that. Oh, what a great day. I feel like I need to move my screen because my screen is down here. Oh god, that's going to be another whole thing, isn't it? Right, let's start a new game. Let's go slightly bigger map. Let's go 512 by 512. Oh, what a game. I feel like I need to bring the screen down a touch though, because otherwise you can't see the top menu. This is Open Transport Tycoon. So I don't know if you ever played Transport Tycoon back in the day. But it's like an open source version of that. Let's just slightly resize this. Right, how's that looking? Oh, God, that is so good, isn't it? Oh, man. This is... I might just quit Flight Sim and start a Transport Tycoon channel. What's the goal of this game? It is to create transport links between businesses and towns and essentially win loads of money. Well, not win loads of money, earn loads of money. For example, we could do a bus service between this town and that town. Or even a little train service. Let's put in a teeny tiny little train. So we put in a train there. Oh God, I did that wrong. Number of tracks, 1. Platform length, 4. That's better. And we can put another one in. Oh, if we put a station here, look. Put the highlight on, it'll capture these oil wells, it'll capture this coal plant, and it'll take passengers. Yeah, that's a plan. Then you connect them up. I spent a lot of time on this as a kid. So what they've done is they've open sourced the game. And essentially they kind of fixed a load of quality of life kind of issues that the game had. And it's so good now. It's a brilliant free game. Absolutely brilliant. Open TTD indeed. There you go, Adam gets it. Figured we can eat up some of the cruise hours with this. Yoink. There we go. Now we've got a train track, albeit a very small one. Now if we build a railway depot, I don't know, pop that there. Click on the railway depot, buy ourselves a train. Now we're not going to need much of a train, are we? Because we're not going far. Do 4 passengers and a couple of mail vans. Go to there. Go to there. Just doing my way through the farmers' fields. There we go. So now the train has arrived at that station once, we should start getting some passengers. 3 passengers waiting, 4 passengers, 5, 7, 2 bags of mail. There we go, now we're cooking. What a time, eh? What a time. We are flying to Midlands while playing Transport Tycoon. Here it comes. Gamer Clark's going to love this when he sees it later. 100 miles to top of descent. Hello. Please contact me 1364. I'm playing Transport Tycoon. God's sake. 136485. This better be important. Okay. 465. Right, let's say hello real quick. You've lost flight audio. You shouldn't have. Can everyone else hear the plane? Can see it, that's weird. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. Copenhagen Control, good morning, World Express 24 Tango, flight level 370, inbound Ropal. I'm on the wrong frequency, that'll be why.
FedEx 57, are you together with the pre-screening aircraft ahead of you? FM. Yeah, send a contact me message, see if it's responded.
Copenhagen Control, apologies, World Express 24 Tango, I was on the wrong frequency trying to speak to you. Flight level 370, inbound Ropal.
What is it, Q4 Tango Copenhagen, identified squawk 6340.
Squawk 6340, World Express 24 Tango.
This is November 2450 Alpha, final check.
Tango request sector storage.
I would like to thank you for let us relocate that, but at the turn right heading 250, that's triple S.
North, right heading 250, clear the left, left, meeting.
Signing off, November 2450. That's perfect for one, establish on low there.
What was that?
641, continue to approach, contact below tower, frequency 119, decimal, state of 5, goodbye. 119005, West Star 641, good day.
Copenhagen crew, good day, Lufthansa 873, flight level 370 from the north and traffic.
Lufthansa 873, Copenhagen, hello to you, squawk 75, 07.
Squawking 7507, Lufthansa 873.
What is this Q4 Tango, what's your current Mach number?
0.837.
Roger, FedEx 57, what's your current Mach number?
840.
Roger, FedEx 57, reduce Mach 0.82, please.
It was 826 for FedEx with him.
Yeah, Mach 0.82 or less.
80 or less, FedEx with him.
Copenhagen Control, good day, Red Nose 9 Romeo Alpha, information data was actually to operate.
Red Nose 9 Romeo Alpha, Copenhagen, hello to you, clear to all ports, follow the Golf at 2 Charlie departure, squawk 52.
How's the ATC audio? Is it loud enough? Too loud?
Clear to all boarding, I'll go to Charlie departure, correct South African, squawk 5254, Red Nose 9 Romeo Alpha.
Okay. Tower in Midlands is 119005. I've got that in standby.
With 1,500 feet, still follow the guide.
Sorry for that, thank you, Red Nose 3 Romeo Tango.
It's not too loud then, the audio. I'm always concerned that it's too loud and you're going to not be able to hear other stuff. Or, yeah, I don't know.
World Express 24 Tango, on discretion descent level 230, speed on conversion 300 knots or greater.
Descend 230 when ready and 300 knots or greater on conversion, 24 Tango. Right, 60 miles.
5 and then a 6, when ready descent level 290.
When ready to send 290. 5 minutes.
We'll let VNAV do its thing. Right, we're 58 miles out from top of descent.
KLM 7 kilo, radar 700, motor drive 3, frequencies 122, decimal 85.
Monitor advisor 1 to 2 decimal 8.
Red Dot 3 Roman Tango, can you confirm established?
If I were established to left, Red Dot 3 Romeo Tango.
Thank you. The wind is 25021, runway 2 to left, you're clear to land.
To left, clear to land, Red Dot 3 Romeo Tango.
Okay, QNH is 1005 into Billand. Get this done now. Auto brakes 3 will get us stopped nicely. Auto brakes 2 will as well. Let's just go 3, give ourselves a bit of extra. There we go, auto brakes 3. And we'll go for a flaps 30 approach.
FedEx 57, when ready, descent level 250, speed on conversion 290 knots or less.
We're ready to send 250 and conversion 290, FedEx 57.
Yes, speed 290 or less on speed conversion.
Happy days. How's my little train doing?
Remote 9 Romeo Alpha, ready for Pushback.
Red Nose 9 Romeo Alpha, QNH 998, pushing status foot, push back to Juliet 4.
And the problem is, with the audio, it can be too low, but it depends on the person's mic. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. Right, there's our top of descent point. We'll descend to 230. Right, how much money has this train made? It's doing us about $3 grand a year. Not nearly enough. Right. I feel like we should pause Transport Tycoon and actually focus on what we're supposed to be doing. We'll have another look at it on the way back.
Red Dot 3 Romeo Tango, vacant then.
Red Dot 3 Romeo Tango, Roger via Bravo, Charlie, runway 30 kilo 3, taxi to gate Alpha 17.
Yeah, that's right, Tricky. A funny little cargo area in Billand.
Stand Alpha 17 via Bravo, Charlie, cross 30, kill 3 L. Yeah.
I'm going to try and
Romeo
exit
Tango.
onto Bravo, I
Yeah,
think.
Bravo Charlie, enter runway 30, vacate via kilo 3, then Lima for gate Alpha 17.
So Bravo Charlie. Cross on 30 and vacate 3 kilo 3. So Lima Alpha 17 with a 3 Romeo Tango.
That is correct.
Again, control. Hello, lot 80 with you, flight level 370.
Lot 80 Copenhagen, hello to you, identified. Orange 3 Alpha Charlie, weather service 7 at marker advisory, frequency 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
Yeah, that'd be a nice feature, wouldn't it? The brake to vacate.
Copenhagen, good morning. Scandinavian 4745, direct Lima, flight level 360.
Scandinavian 4745, Copenhagen, hello, you identified. Orange 3 Alpha Charlie, did you copy? Weather service 7 at marker advisory, frequency 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
122, dismayed, 647 SA, Orange 3 Alpha Charlie.
YouTube break, Scandinavian 5960, descent level 170. What is this 24 Tango, when is your double descent?
In about 18 miles, 24 Tango.
Right.
Copenhagen Control, conformity, Scandinavian 62, Lima, inbound, also, flight level 350.
Scandinavian 60, Lima, Copenhagen, hello to you, and the question is squawk 3152.
Squawk 3152, 62, Lima.
Yeah, top of descent's not far now. Looking quite windy, isn't it?
62 Lima identified, you can proceed that you caution to follow the 223 Charlie RL.
Navigraph saying 8 knots, 8 knot headwind, 12 knot crosswind.
Just confirm inbound Corsa, Kilo Oscar Romeo VR.
Oh yeah, inbound direct Corsa, Kilo Oscar Romeo for Scandinavian 60, Lima.
Top of descent. There it is.
Scandinavian 62 Lima, when ready, descent level 250.
Flight level 250, when ready, Scandinavian 62 Lima.
I love the DHL livery, it's so cool.
Redmond 9 Romeo Alpha, requesting taxiing.
Redmond 9 Romeo Alpha, follow taxiway Lima, Kilo 3, runway 12, and taxiway Alpha, hold the point runway 3 to right.
Right, let's give ourselves a bit of drag, because that speed is starting to creep, isn't it?
Lima, Kilo, runway 12, clear, home point, to the right. Alpha.
Yeah, just confirm Lima, Kilo 3, runway 12, taxiway Alpha, hold the point runway 2 to right.
Lima, Kilo 3, Alpha, home point, to the right, Redmond 9 Romeo Alpha.
Scandinavian 5 and 96, descent level 70.
What's happening, Tricky? No, not X-Plane, mate. This is Flight Sim 24.
Viking 1017, Copenhagen, hello to you. Call it back.
What plane? We're in the PMDG 777 freighter.
Viking 1017, squawk 0016. Viking 1017, could you please reset your flight plan? There's no one in the system.
It's weird. My right engine wasn't doing anything.
Well, express 24 Tango, descent flight level 130.
Said flight level 13024 Tango.
Scuba 622 Lima, descent flight level 120.
Hello, 120, can you Lima?
Where are we going? Going to Billand.
Sending to
5 up, QNH 998, and even 596.
Viking 10, section 1017, Roger, flight plan received, new squawk for you 6216.
Right, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. Slightly lower than we need to be, but that is self-correcting slowly. There it goes.
Well, express Q4, Tango to Jack 2 military area, turn left heading 060.
Left heading 06024 Tango.
FedEx 570, Jack military area, turn left heading 060.
060, FedEx is on.
Can't see any other traffic.
FedEx 570, send flight level 190.
100, FedEx is on.
Lufthansa 873, latest in Estella, decimal advisory, frequencies 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
Monitoring advisory 122, decimal 8, thank you very much, have a nice day, Lufthansa 873.
Thank you, you too. Readiness Minor Romeo Alpha, you took the road taxiway, make a right turn on Delta, then hold point runway 2 to right.
Right turn on Delta, to hold point to the right.
That is correct, you can report ready for departure.
London Control on last night. 2 typhoons entered his airspace in formation. Flat out told them no, too busy, and made them go VFR. That's brilliant. Yeah, that must be super annoying. That must be so annoying.
Viking 1017, you complete that to Carly.
I can't see what traffic we're trying to avoid, Tricky. Looking on map.vatsam.net, there's nothing all the way between us and Billand. Yeah, must be. Must be. Yeah, so Bertie, I find if I use Navigraph and overlay VATSIM, sometimes I just don't see stuff.
That's Route 9 and Romeo Alpha, the weather 2.021, runway 22 right, you clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, very much, 9 Romeo Alpha.
Wide Express, World Express 24 Tango, turn left heading 080. Right 080.
Turn right heading 080 World Express 24 Tango. I was going to say left 080, that's going to be tricky. Do the M fighters have TCAS? Don't know. Scott's going well, thanks mate. Just descending into Midlands.
FedEx 57, turn right heading 080.
What airline? DHL. That's us. God, I really want to get landed because I really need to.
9 and Romeo Alpha, then the departure, climb flight of 180.
I could really do with taking a leak.
Climb to 180 or flight 9 Romeo Alpha.
Too much info potentially there, but.
World Express 24 Tango, descent flight level 60.
Descend flight level 60, World Express 24 Tango.
FedEx 57, descent flight level 130.
130, FedEx 57.
World Express 24 Tango, if you could maintain high speed, that would be appreciated.
Does that maintain high speed 24 Tango?
Yeah, if able, maintain high speed below 100.
Roger, okay. 24 Tango.
Red Dot 9 and Romeo Alpha, turn right side to back it.
Renault 9 Romeo Alpha, turn right.
Oh, Samuel, gutted.
Red Dot 9 Romeo Alpha, right side to back it.
Right turn to back it, Renault 9 Romeo Alpha.
Skenton and then 5 and 96, descent 3000, maintain the heading.
I control World Express 24 Tango. Does 280 knots work for you below 10,000?
Yeah, World Express 24 Tango, 280 is fine.
Roger, thanks. 24 Tango.
FedEx 57, speed 280 knots or less.
00 left, thanks,
Don't fancy going 300, to be honest.
24 Tango, you can send 3,000 feet, QNH Midland is 1005.
3,000 feet, QNH Midland 1005, 24 Tango, thanks. Happy days. Yeah, Bertie, the biggest problem I had, I came into Heathrow, I think in the A350, and I was looking at my map on Navigraph for traffic, and then all of a sudden this 737 cut me up, and it wasn't on the map. And from then on, I just haven't been able to trust it.
Scandinavia 62 Lima, descent flight level 80.
Level 8062 Lima.
FedEx 570, descent flight level 50.
50, FedEx confirm.
Yeah, flight level 50, that is correct.
Right, transitions at 4,500, isn't it?
What is that Q4 Tango? You can reduce to normal approach speed if you want.
Reduce to normal approach speed, 24 Tango, thank you.
FedEx 57, speed 250.
Yeah, again 250, FedEx.
Got my landing lights. 10,000, my bad. New Sky will fine us for that.
Scandinavian 5 and 906 in right heading 190, clear Dallas approach 192 to left.
Right heading 1920, clear Dallas 220, Scandinavian 596.
Oh, there's Billand. Just down there.
Scandinavian 62 Lima, proceed to Abegi.
Please direct Abegi, Scandinavian 62 Lima.
Right, I'm going to go speed 220.
FedEx 57, turn left by 5 degrees.
Left 5 degrees, FedEx confirm.
No, Bertie, it's not. It's weird. You don't really have a bank balance in New Sky. What it's done, what it does, it's used to calculate how profitable you are as an airline, and it ranks you against all the other airlines on New Sky.
Viking 1017, radar search 10 minute, motor advisory, frequencies 122, that's flight away.
Hey, speed break up. Yeah, so New Sky is kind of really a way of, the money's just a way to grade you in terms of how profitable you are. Because obviously a larger airline with more pilots is going to have more money.
FedEx 57, free speed.
Say again for FedEx confirm.
FedEx 57, free speed, descent 3000 feet, QNH 1005.
3000, unit 1005 and free speed, FedEx confirm.
not sure how I ended up at 2,800 feet. I thought it was at 3,000. Bizarre.
Scandinavian 596 to weather 250 at 21, runway 2 to left to clear to land. Scandinavian 6 to Lima descent 5,000 feet, Canadian 908.
5,000 feet, Canadian 908. Scandinavian 906 to Lima.
Water says 24 tanker, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180, 24 Tango.
FedEx 570, descent 3,000 feet, Canadian 1005.
3,105.
Right, here we go. This is what you've all come to see.
Water says 24 tanker, continue right heading 240, clear to left to look approach runway 27.
Right, 240 cleared, ILS approach runway 27, right express 24 Tango.
Denmark Control, hello, is it 3547 radio check please?
This is 3547, Copenhagen, average 25.
Is it 3547 and gate Charlie 28, Airbus 820 November. We have information Delta QNH 908, Augusta Factor to Heathrow.
This is 3547, you clear to London Heathrow, follow the longitude Charlie departure, squawk 5230.
Can you please repeat the squawk code for Z3547?
5230, 5230.
Clear to Heathrow, Lang to Charlie departure and squawk 5230.
Keep that speed up actually, because Tricky's behind.
FedEx 57, turn right heading 180.
180, FedEx 57.
Jet 3547, can you please confirm that the departure is Lango to Charlie and squawk 5230?
Which is 3547, that is correct. Midlands 9 Romeo Alpha, when ready, descent level 70.
Goodness gracious. Look at the wind. Look at the wind. Hey, there's a glide.
57 continues to the right turn heading 240, clear our left approach runway 27.
240, clear ILS 27 seconds.
Thanks, stand by. World Express 24 tanker, contact Midlands Tower, frequency 119, decimal 005.
119005, thanks. 24 Tango. Midlands Tower, good afternoon. World Express 24 Tango on a 5-mile final for 27.
World Express 24 Tango, Midlands Tower, hello to you, continue approach.
Continue approach, 24 Tango.
Air China 5894, hold position via Alpha.
Hold position via Alpha Air China 5.
Right, gear down, flaps 30. That's good.
Well, Express 24 Tango, wind is 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Midtown runway 27, World Express 2 for Tango, thanks. Wow. We is crabbing. We are absolutely crabbing. My plane.
Tower, hello, FedEx 57 Heavy, 8 mile for 27.
300.
FedEx 57 Billon Tower, hello to you. Continue approach number 2.
200.
Continue number 2, FedEx 7.
Flight
Okay.
slow.
3
Flight
reds.
slow.
That's what we want.
Flight slow.
Shut up, plane.
Flight slow. Flight slow. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Into reverse. Where's my runway textures gone? What's going on with the runway?
World Express 24 Tango, welcome to Billon. Taxi stand 5 via Charlie.
I think this is Charlie. Stand 5 by Charlie, 24 Tango. I think this is Charlie.
And Air China 58904. Cross runway 27 and continue via Delta Foxtrot Kilo.
Runway 27 and continue via Delta Foxtrot and Kilo Air China 5.
He said stand 5, didn't he? I tell you what. Quite happy with that. World Express 24 Tango, just confirm stand 5.
Stand 5, yes.
Stand 5, thank you, 24 Tango. Oh, is that a mask? I saw in the news that they've just come to Billund. Nice, happy with that landing. I don't know what the feet per minute was. Didn't even look, to be honest. So this is the freeware. This is the freeware version of Billund on flightsim.to, and I think it's only technically approved for 2020, but I loaded it in anyway for 24 just to see. There's no way we're going to get past this plane, is there? Without clipping our wing.
FedEx 57, wind is 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Please stand, FedEx 7.
Ain't no way we're not going to clip wings or tails or whatever. Yep. So I think there's a static in stand 5. Tower 24 Tango. I think I've got a static aircraft in stand 5. Would it be possible to take stand 3?
Yes, affirmative. You can take stand 3.
Stand 3, thanks. 24 Tango.
FedEx 57, welcome to Billund. Expect stand 7 via Bravo.
Don't seem to have any taxiway markings here, which is a slight problem. I'm having to basically park by looking at my charts.
FedEx 57, are you able to stand 7?
Have fun.
Roger, then stand 7 via Bravo. Blue Cargo 6810, after departure, contact Copenhagen Control on 136485, wind is 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 27 cleared for takeoff, and have a great flight.
Alright, I think.
FedEx 7 is unable. Stand 7, we take a bit something further up, 1 or 2. Roger, clear for takeoff from 27, Blue Cargo 6810, departure Copenhagen 136485.
Right, that'll have to do.
FedEx 57, you say you're unable, stand 7?
Yeah, unable 7 FedEx 7.
Yeah, the scenery's not helping, is it?
Roger, stand by. FedEx 57, are you able stand 3?
This is
We
weird.
can try 3 for FedEx 57. We just don't have any markings on the apron here.
Can you say again, please?
Yeah, we can try 3 for FedEx 7.
Tower, this is 24 Tango. Just to let you know, according to Navigraph Charts, I'm in stand number 3, but looking at map.vatsim.net, I'm just to the right of stand 5. And again, scenery issues here, I think, causing a bit of issues as well.
Yeah, that's right. I see the same thing here, actually. That's why I have a little problem with choosing the stands for you guys.
Yeah, no problem. Apologies. I'm just not entirely sure what stand I'm actually on. I guess we go with... I'm in stand 5, according to what you're seeing.
Sorry, frequency blocked. Stand by.
Come on, Trick. You got loads of room. You can get a bus in there.
What did you say again?
Just basically wondering what stand I'm actually on as far as you're concerned, because I'm seeing both 3 and 5 from different places where I look.
Yeah, I think you take a stand of your choice.
Roger, no problem. 2 for Tango, thanks.
I thought the 4-1 was Jack Cat 5 is okay.
Right. Okay, APU's running, that's good.
Blue Cargo, not sure, correction,
Engine's off. Beacon off. Close the flight.
Star 641, say again please.
Request pushing start, I'm guessing about 10-5.
Great touchdown, challenging conditions, 236 feet per minute.
Face east, QNH 1005, information Foxtrot.
Beautiful.
Pushing start approved, facing Git Finish 1005.
Right.
We've got Golf actually west.
I'm going to disconnect very quickly. I'm really going to have to go and use the facilities and get a coffee. Then we'll head back to East Midlands. Don't go anywhere. Back in a mo. I'm back. I'm back. I had a nightmare in there. I spilt my coffee. Had to clean it up. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm pleased with that flight. That landing was, that was a good one. Oh no, the bottom of my cup's got coffee on it. Just have to wipe up my jeans like a monster. Cubing, how are you doing? Can you use other call signs, by the way, for scheduled flights on New Sky? Let me have a look. So, when you do a scheduled flight, it chooses the call sign for you. What we're going to do now, if I go My Flights, book the flight, scheduled cargo, hopefully, we search by Billand. There's now a 777 at Billand because we just flew it here. Now we can fly it back to East Midlands. If we say we'll go at 11, which is actually 12. You can modify... No, you can't actually. Can you? Yeah, on a scheduled flight, the call sign is set. But there's nothing stopping you, like I'm going to do, because my call sign is air not whatever it is. Generate the OFP in SimBrief. Right, so generate the OFP in SimBrief, so it'll take all your passenger information from New Sky, generate you a flight plan in SimBrief, so if we go to view flight plan, there we go, Billand back to East Midlands, it's got air not 4222, we go edit, this is what I normally do, DHK, and then we can, that's a bit of a mouthful isn't it, 4222. Do 87 echo, then come down here, type the whole lot, DHK 87 echo, and generate the flight. Now, if we go to pre-file that onto VATSIM, there you go. DHK87 echo, file that. Now, what's online at Billand? Just me and Tricky. So if I jump back on now, there you go, there's the trickster. Good. Sweet. Is there not a real airline or a VA? Oh goodness, it's a VA. Could you imagine if it was real? Flipping heck. Could you imagine? There we go. Marvin, Houston, how are you? Thanks for popping in. Right, for departing aircraft, information Golf. And QNH is 1006. And we're going to go East Midlands on runway 27 out of Billand, and the Bampy 5 Alpha is planned. And on the Lisbo 1 Echo 09 for East Midlands. Had someone DM me on VATSIM yesterday going, air not. Why were they confused? Did you put in the remarks, you like call sign, CS/air not? I always used to write the words call sign/air not, but a controller said if I do CS, it comes up in their software as air not and they don't have to go hunting for it. So I do that from now on. Happy days. Okay, what stand am I on then? Oh, you do CS equals. Okay, I always do CS/. I don't know if to do equals or slash. It's VATSIM, Stannis. Just finished my last exam of the year. Nice one, man. Good for you. Okay, let's get clearance to East Midlands. Tower, good afternoon again. World Express 87 Echo with Golf on board. Stand 5, maybe 3, not sure. Type 777 freighter with IFR clearance to East Midlands, please.
World Express 87 Echo cleared to East Midlands via the bumpy 5 Alpha departure runway 27. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 4730.
Clear to East Midlands on the Bumpy 5 Alpha departure runway 27. Initial climb 6000, squawk 4730. World Express 87 Echo.
World Express 87 Echo, read back correct.
4730. English language tomorrow shouldn't be too bad. Oh, of course, yeah, you got like, it's GCSE season, isn't it?
Flight 7 with hotel on stand 2 nose with QNH1006 ISR to East Midlands.
That is quite funny.
FedEx 57 Billon Tower, hello to you. Can you maybe try and refile your flight plan? Yeah.
Tricky. What are you doing?
We'll refile the FedEx.
Sort your life out, Tricky. God. Stop making mistakes on VATSIM. I never do that. Yeah, you and me both, Bertie. Although I've gained a year, I told you about that, didn't I? Last year I thought I was 36, and then this year I was actually 36. So when I turned 36, I was telling people I was 37.
Billon Tower. My bad. I think it's okay. Are you ready for the clearance?
That's fine.
Then
Yes, Jack, we are.
Cleared to East Midlands via the bumpy 5 Alpha departure runway 27. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 0511. Information.
Cheers, Stannis.
Information hotel is current.
Clear to East Midlands, runway 27, initial climb 6000, squawk 0511, and we have hotel FedEx.
FedEx 57, read back correct.
Yeah. It's quite cool gaining a year of your life. I was well happy with that. Remember my old manager at work? I went into work, it's my birthday. She's like, oh, it's your birthday, happy birthday, how old are you? I was like, oh, I'm 36. She's like, oh, happy birthday, wandered off. And then this year, I started telling people, oh, I'm 37 this year. My wife's like, no, you're not, you're 36, you crap. What's the matter with you? I was like, oh. Yeah, cool, I am. I've gained a year. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch, whoever that was. Only got 9 exams left out of 23. Nice, you broke the back of it. Keep your head down. You'll be alright. I gotta say, I did love doing English exams. Because I felt like you can't really mess them up too bad. Remember my English exam? It was choose between 3 questions. So you have to answer one of the 3 questions you get to choose. And it was like question number 1, question number 2, question number 3 was give your opinion. I was like, well, I've got to do that. Like, how can you say I'm wrong? It's an opinion. Like, as long as I don't make a complete fool of myself in the answer, I'm fairly certain I'm going to do all right. You know, make your point, make a counterpoint, try and find some evidence somewhere, show you can see both sides of the coin. Boff. A. Done. No messing. It's the same with RS, what was RE years ago. We all had to do it. I think they called it a short course. And again, it's just like, just show you can see both sides of the coin. It's like the easiest win ever. One thing I don't understand, when they say ready to depart runway 30, but the runway has 2 numbers, 30 and 15, it means I will start at runway 30. So 30 basically means like heading 300. So when you get on it, you're going to be heading 300. Don't get you started tricky. Hey, it was an easy win. Take the wins where you can find them. It was like a GCSE for like just showing that you can see someone else's point of view, basically. Okay, trim of 4. I must admit, I did find English Lit a bit weird. I didn't understand English Lit at all. I got a B, but I don't know what that is in, like, whatever you grade. It's all numbers now, isn't it? But I remember we had this book, the AQA Anthology. I don't know if any of you remember that, if you're old enough. This little book full of, like, poems and stuff. A friend of mine, he basically, in every single page, he managed to find a way to draw a cartoon picture of Hans Moleman. Like, if like you got the text of the poems like a little square, you'll have Moleman like hanging off of the poem for dear life. He got in so much trouble when the teacher found it. It was brilliant. There's one poem called Storm on the Island, and you just see like Moleman with an umbrella getting blown across the page. Oh, what a great time. I want to go back to school. We can dick around all day. Incredible scenes. I do remember thinking though, we got told to like one of the poets for one of the poems. We went onto this forum to talk to her. We had this like live session before like video calling was a thing. And everyone's coming out with their ideas, and every time she'd just be like, oh, brilliant, yeah, brilliant, even more brilliant. It's like, you can just say whatever you want and get away with it, as long as you can vaguely back it up. I think that's kind of when the penny dropped. As long as you can vaguely articulate a point, you can get away with saying more or less anything in English Lit. How much cargo am I taking? God, I don't know. I'm going to sneeze again. Ugh. My aircraft weight is 207,000 kilos. If that gives you any idea. Sorry, Tricky. I'm being slow. I'm trying to entertain the nation here, Tricky. I can't just, you know, instantly turn around. What the hell am I even doing? Right, charts. That's what I'm doing. Bampy. Initial climb 6,000. Runway heading is 264. That's already in. V1, V2 is 144. Really? Really? Just need to double check that. Yeah, 144. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just going to recycle the flight directors. Just check my route. Just maybe had a full flashback. Oh, Ross. I think our school went on a trip to London to see some poets. And I didn't go. I remember my teacher had a right go at me. He's like, why aren't you going on the trip? I was like, oh, I don't want to. He's like, well, you should. It's like, well, kind of feel like I need to work on my maths GCSEs rather than mucking around with a bunch of poets all day, to be honest. No offence if you're a poet. Right, let's get the old beacon on. APU is fired. Right, GSX. Are you going to say like I'm flying or some rubbish? No, you're not. Well done. I remember I went to the art museum in London for a trip at school. That was cool. Is it like the one that's on Trafalgar Square, whatever that is? I remember my art teacher. She was so flipping cool. She was like so cool. Like we always thought she was cool, but after that trip we thought she was mega cool. Like she always let us have the radio on. Because she's like, you know, you're doing art. You're not sat down writing an essay. Have the music on. Let it inspire you. Let it all flow out of you. Like she was properly like vibing with art. It was really cool. Like she's quite inspiring actually. And she was a hell of an artist. Like while we were doing our stuff, she would just like go up to her little easel and just start doing some shit. And she was amazing at it. Really amazing. She used to do. She used to go into Harrods, and they would sell very expensive like oil painting kits in Harrods. And she would be like almost stood there like Bob Ross doing a demo of what you could paint if you buy this art kit. She was so good at it. But yeah, she took us to the art museum and some guy had a go at a couple of the kids saying you should be quiet, you're in an art museum. And she just let rip at the guy. It was so cool. Who the bloody hell do you think you are to talk to a bunch of kids like that? We're like, yes, go on miss, go on miss. Brilliant. After that she had basically our infinite respect. Like she properly swore at him. Like the full vocabulary came out right in front of us all. We're like 14, 15. We're like, yeah, that's cool. That is cool as shit. Well done, miss. Right. World Express 87 Echo. Ready for push and start.
World Express 87 Echo, push and start approved, face east, QNH 1026.
Face east, QNH 1006, World Express 87 Echo. East. That's going to be to my left, right? I'm guessing we're going to cross over there rather than trying to get past Tricky. Right, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Hey, KLM. Andy, how are you? Try not to bump into Tricky. What is that art museum called that's on Trafalgar Square? Is it like the National? Tricky, do you know? Okay, engine number...
Set parking brakes.
Engine number left, I was about to say. I don't want to say that.
Unlock
National
gear.
Gallery. Thank you, Ross. Bertie, yeah, you're right. National Gallery, that's the one. Yeah, we all couldn't believe the way our teacher just started, like, kicking off at that bloke. So cool. To be fair, he deserved it. He was being a right dick. Okay, full left. Full right.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks.
And FedEx 57 is ready for push and start. FedEx 57, stand by for push.
So where are we going to go? Sierra, Romeo... Oh no, Bravo. Get the charts up so you guys can see.
57, stand by for push. Yeah, standing by at 57.
World Express 87 Echo, we're ready for taxi.
World Express 87 Echo, taxi runway 27 via Bravo, cross runway 27, then Fox and Kilo.
Taxi holding point 27 via Bravo, cross 27, Foxtrot, then Kilo, World Express 87 Echo. Always forget to turn the APU off in this thing, I don't know why.
And FedEx 57 after departing 777, then start proof, face east, QNH 1006.
Need to start my new Sky flight.
Other departure 7, please push QNH 1006, FedEx facing east. And all stations information, India is now current for departure.
Jolly good. What's the point of New Sky? It is how we run our virtual airline. So we run an AirNot virtual airline on New Sky. And it basically tracks your flights. It kind of adds another layer of realism to it, because if you're doing a scheduled flight, the idea is that in order for the airline to exist, I have to lease aircraft as the owner of it, and then that has like a daily charge per aircraft that I lease. And the hope is then that pilots will join and fly some routes, and then we get money for it. And my job is to kind of try and balance the books as such. And we just sort of live in hope that people don't do a tail strike, because that's like £1 million fine if that happens, or all the rest of it. But what it does, I think, from a pilot's point of view, it keeps you flying at your best, because you want to try and preserve your New Sky score. So you get a New Sky score as a pilot, and regardless of which airlines you fly for, every flight you do, you get a out of 10 score, and that then contributes to your pilot score. And obviously if your pilot score is bad, virtual airlines won't accept you when you apply to join them. And obviously any flight you do for, say, Air Not contributes to the airline's overall score. So it kind of just ups the game a little bit, you know. Raid cheers for the follow. Oh, hang on. Follower goal met. 840 out of 840. Nice. On the road to 1,000. Yeah, Philip, you still owe me the money for that, by the way.
FedEx 57, heavy ready for taxi with you.
FedEx 57, taxi holding point 27.
Sub 840 indeed.
Bravo, cross runway 27, Foxtrot and Kilo.
You're famous now, Rage.
1.27, Bravo, Golf 27, Foxtrot Kilo, FedEx 57.
No one can ever take that away from you. Hey, Khalid. But yeah, New Sky just kind of adds another layer of trying to make sure you're doing everything right. If you don't put on your strobe lights, for example, you'll get a fine. If you're late, you'll get a fine. If you do a massively hard touchdown, you'll get money off of, not money off, you'll get points off of your score for that flight. But what I really like is with the scheduling is that, say I leased a 777 freighter that was at East Midlands this morning. I then flew it to Billand this morning. That freighter plane is now at Billand. Therefore, it can only be flown from Billand on its next flight. So we're now taking it back to East Midlands. So hopefully someone else can take it on another flight to wherever, because we've got loads of routes out of East Midlands, but only obviously the route back to East Midlands from Billand. So had I left it here, someone might log on to New Sky and think, oh, where shall I fly? And they could see, oh, there's a 777 freighter at Billand. I'll make myself useful and fly it back to East Midlands. So it can kind of remove that.
All stations, information Juliet is now curved.
Damn. It can kind of remove that, like, analysis paralysis, I guess. Like, where do I fly? I don't know where to fly. I don't know where to go. It's like, well, look at the schedule, and the schedule will tell you where to go. How do you fly? Change cabin view. I downloaded a little pack off of flightsim.to, and then you just paste over the camera config file. I did adjust each view because they weren't quite to my liking. Name of the sim, FlightSim24. Right, the in-flight entertainment is ready and waiting.
Well, Express 87 Echo. After departure, monitor advisory, correction 122.8. Wind is 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Have a good one.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, then advisory 122.8. Thanks very much for your ATC. We'll see you soon. Word Express 87 Echo. Right. Full of Lego. Let's get back to East Midlands. Okay. So I made a mistake there, talking about New Sky and scores. I did not turn off my strobe after crossing 27. I turned it on to cross it, but I didn't turn it off afterwards. How do I steer? I use my rudder pedals, but in the real world you'd have like a little tiller. So a tiller and some better rudder pedals are kind of on my my list of things to get. How's it going, Connor? Oh, hang on, Connor. You've reminded me. That's better. I've just reset the stats at the top. Okay, just get Unicom dialed in real quick. Right. Ready to go. Let's rock and or roll to East Midlands. Cross set. $80 knots.
V1, rotate.
Come on, up you go. Loads of left rudder to get us off there.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Wow, we're getting blown around quite a lot here. Flipping heck. Oh, hang on. I've just missed what happened. I've just missed it. Sorry, Mr. Bertie. I will see what just happened in a minute, Mr. Bertie. I'm really sorry. I don't know. I can hear dings. I just got to fly the plane. You did that on purpose, you rascal. What's going on? What's going on? Mr. Bertie's gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Air Not Community. Mr. Bertie, thank you. Thank you for that. Seriously. That is amazing. You absolute legend. Thank you. What a hero. Be sure to say thank you to Mr. Bertie in chat if you were the unlucky recipient of a membership to my Twitch channel. Maybe reach out to Twitch support, see if you can trade it in for a good channel. Midland traffic, World Express 87 Echo on the BAMP 5 Alpha departure, 6,000 feet, final call. Damn, this wind. Really fighting this wind, hand flying it. We need to get that autopilot on. Right, 380. Then I can pay attention to oh my god, I hit the wrong button. What's going on? Ah! That's better. I accidentally hit the AP disconnect button instead of flight level change. Ah! Oh man. See, that's Bertie's fault. I was, getting all confused. How dare you, Bertie? Oh man, thank you for that though, seriously, all jokes aside. I really do appreciate it. It makes a hell of a difference to the viability of the streams. Like, seriously. Amazing. You've made my day. Although that being said, that coffee's just gone cold.
737, plus 3,000. Kind of cool.
Did you ever fly to Dublin on the simulator? Yeah, we have done. In fact, I got a video where I made a complete arse of myself once I got there. Old Git Gaming, sorry, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I've forgotten already. But hello if I haven't already. And if I have, hello again, I guess. Something to have on your second monitor. Nice. I appreciate you coming along. Appreciate all of you. It's really weird, actually, the difference between Twitch and YouTube in that regard. It's quite staggering. Oh, look at that wing flex. Where are we flying to? We're flying to East Midlands. EGNX is East Midlands. Hey, Sean. Yeah, Tricky, that was a bit bumpy. Like, I felt like I was really fighting that. So I sort of hand flew the first few turns. That was crazy. Simpilot UK, how are you? You just woken up, Sean. So, Sean, either you're in the US or you've just had the world's best lie-in. It's funny, like, I used to sleep in like crazy. Like, absolute crazy. Like, when I was a teenager into my early 20s, I could easily sleep till like 2 in the afternoon. Like, no problem whatsoever. And I thought to myself, oh, hello, what's happened here? I've got a hype chest. Okay. There we go, guys. Incredible scenes in Twitch chat. Oh, sorry, Tricky. I must have whacked VNav off. My bad. Do I ever fly to any city of Portugal? You know what? We haven't, and we really should. We've done Madeira. We've sort of featured that a few times on the channel. Not really much as part of a full flight, but more of a like a challenging thing to like set ourselves up for an approach with FSI panel, that kind of thing. Lunch break, then back to work, Simpilot. No rest for the wicked, eh? UUEE to UBBB. Where is that? LPPT, is that Porto? Faro's a good option with the free handcrafted. Ooh, Faro could be good. My wife loved Faro. It's when we just got together. She already had like a holiday booked with one of her friends. And they both went out there. Did a little tour of like Portugal and the south of Spain. She said Faro was by far her favourite place. By far. Where's Baku? That sounds like an awful long way. Happy days. Damn, that was a long way. Right, what's on? London Control South. It's always this area, isn't it? It'd be nice if East Midlands got a bit more love on VATSIM. I kind of feel like there's some really great airports. Like, it's always like Gatwick, Heathrow, Manchester and Edinburgh. Those feel like the power four for UK VATSIM. Stansted occasionally comes on, doesn't it? I feel like Leeds... Again, like we had like indie builds came out of Luton, didn't we? And we were like, everyone was like, "Oh my god, Luton!" Like all of a sudden, and then you never see Luton on ever again, pretty much. It's weird. I know Luton like lit up for like a day or two, and then it just fizzled out. Very strange. South of Dublin right now. Where are you? What's your call sign? Well, the most interesting landings I've done in recent times has been into Laku, basically unused airport, as one arrival path, being through a mountain valley followed by a turn on 3 mile final. Oh, okay. Laku, where's that geographically? Flew into Luton last year myself. Oh, you live south of Dublin. Cool. Oh, I love Ireland. I want to go back to Ireland. I had a great time working in Ireland. Where was it? Somewhere around here. Tullamore is where I worked. Oh, Get Gaming. Thanks for following on Twitch. Sorry, Rage, I'm not a jukebox, buddy. God, it's busy at Gatwick. Look at that. Couple of easy jets. Looks like one of them's been in my stand, 567. Yeah, I think in an ideal world, if I could like make improvements to like UK VATSIM, we'd have more Bristol online, we'd have more Birmingham East Midlands online, and it'd be nice to see Newcastle get some love as well, and Leeds. I think that'd give us a bit more variety. Don't really fly helicopters down. It's not really my thing. Not really my thing. EKBB? You mean EGBB? Birmingham used to be online all the time back when you flew VATSIM on FSX. Huh. Yeah, it feels like on a regular day, like when I log into here, I always think, right, Gatwick, Heathrow, Edinburgh, sometimes Manchester. No, it's tricky, like, see, it relies on volunteers, so you can't be, you can't be too picky about anything really, but... What's my farthest destination? I mean, we did Dubai to London, that was far enough. That was far enough. I mean, I was considering doing a long haul next week, just because it'll be the school holidays and I'll have the time to do it. I don't know. I don't know. Right, check out the in-flight entertainment. Everything's going brilliantly on Transport Tycoon. Couldn't be going better. Right, so there's some oil wells next to this station. So we need to find an oil refinery. And generally they're on the edges of the map, aren't they? Yeah, there's one down there. I think it's time for an oil refinery. And a big double station right next to it. No messing around. And we need to go from here. Where's my station gone? Up to there. Basically a straight diagonal, isn't it? Need to cross over here. Oh god, the bridge is going to be expensive. That bridge is going to be expensive. Oof. Yes, it was expensive. I mean, Kay's, I've got a fear of heights as well, but in a plane I don't find it affects me, to be perfectly honest. I don't know why that is. I wish I could give you an answer. One thing I did find is my father-in-law took me up in his Cessna and we took off from an airport in Cornwall. Forget where it was now. But it was right by the cliffs. And we took off. And then he, you know, I didn't feel any kind of phobia of heights or whatever at that point. But then he turned out over the sea. We flew out over the cliffs, and just as I saw the cliffs drop away, and then the sea appear beneath them, all of a sudden, I felt this massive fear of heights. You know that kind of feeling you get when you're up a step ladder? Because that's generally what will set me off. Got this awful feeling I'm going to run out of money before I can get this train track finished. Whoops-a-daisy. May have to go to the bank for a loan. Had a team day at the office last year, went up to one of those viewing floors. Oh no, not the, or like the glass floors. Yeah, sod that. Sod that. No chance. Ugh. No thank you. Oh no, we're out of money. Right, come on, bank. Thoughts on the in-flight entertainment system? I don't know whether it's going to be good for the channel or not, really. I don't know, Tricky. We'll have to see what we're doing for time. Have to see how we're looking. And a little tiny bridge, and we're done. Okay, let's put in a depot. And we're going to need a fast train, aren't we? And an oil tanker. Let's just go for loads. Happy days, there's our train. Happy days. Right, then, so how long is it before we get into Billand? Not Billand, East Midlands, 12:08. Do you really think we're going to get there in that amount of time? Or is it because I haven't done an arrival? Oh, hello, we've got London Control Centre on. Sweet, that's good. Libso 1 Echo 09. Let's get that in. Libso 1 Echo. What does it go via Rocop? That is a weird little approach, isn't it? If ever I've seen one. So we'll just go... Have you seen this? Look at that. So into Trent, then around here, up, around, and then down. That's weird. Yeah, so about an hour till we get there. Journey's the same as real time. Yeah. Team Jetline, how are you? DHL again. Yeah. We're having a cargo week to celebrate the 777 freighter getting here, which I'm very pleased about. Very, very pleased about that. I feel like 24 has just gotten so much better. Like, you know, Flight Sim 24 was here, now it's here. Then once we get Phoenix's BFU update, or whatever they're calling it, I think at that point, 24 is going to start looking a hell of a lot better. Get Sim Update 3 kind of in and done and out of the way as well. Then hopefully, once the sim just gets that little bit more steady, I feel like we could be in a good place. What the hell? That was my air conditioner just kicking in and it almost turned off my TV. Huh. That's a new one. That was my aircon unit that did that. Right, what in the world is going on here then? Wants me to hold Emmy. Hopefully we get vectored around all that, because that looks like a really confusing thing. Just need shared cockpit. Yeah! I mean, you can already do it, can't you, with, what's it called, your controls? But to have it baked into the sim would be lovely, wouldn't it? In 24, can you locally download yet? That will be Sim Update 3, I believe, Evan. Which is currently in beta, but it breaks the PMDG plane. Like the 777s that we've just got, so there's no way I'm going to Sim Update 3 to then break the very thing I've been waiting for ages. That would be a bit silly, I think. That would be a bit silly. I'm also keen to try it out, but... I think tonight the plan will be I'm going to try and put together a video about FSR3. I was going to maybe get out my old 3070 and plug that into my PC, just to kind of prove the point that it's like frame gen for loads of GPUs, and this is what 3070 can potentially get from it. Obviously I won't run it at 4K, that'd be dumb, but 1080p I think, 1440. That'd be alright. That'd be alright. Looks like my AI pilot won't seem to work. Never really done anything with the AI pilots. Oh nice, look at that. I didn't realise that was here. Not the same as a bus though, is it, when you get the whole thing that comes out of here? That's like another level. Do we have an ATIS yet? Are we going to get an ATIS? I don't know. What call sign is Box? Is that FedEx? Or is that, No, FedEx is FDX, isn't it? What's Box? That will be UPS? Box is Aerologic, which is DHL and Lufthansa? Is that right? German cargo, yeah. Right, I need to find out where my train's going. How full is my train? It's full right up. That's good. Should make us some money. Plan on doing a flight after this too. It might be tight for time. That's my only concern. Because by the time we get turned around and get gone, I'm not going to have time to particularly get anywhere. Right, come on train, make me some money. Come on. Hey, we made nearly 50 grand. That's alright. Separate. Lufthansa is German cargo GCS/L. Can't remember what was the third. So German cargo is Aerologic, which is Lufthansa. Is that right? Is that what we're saying? Oh. But Lufthansa own it. Oh, I don't know. Right, it's time for Wordle. Oh, sugar. Here we go. It's owned by DHL. Lufthansa Cargo is Lufthansa Cargo, ICAO GEC. Aerologic is German Cargo, ICAO Box. DHL is Postman / World Express / whatever else. Nice. So when would it be Postman and rather than... Yeah, that's right. I thought it was a 50-50 between Lufthansa and DHL. That's what I thought. One of these days, the word is going to be early, isn't it? Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. Laos? Okay, the O's in the right place. Ooh. 3x kilo. Cheers for the follow on Twitch. That reminds me, I need to put the alerts on the in-flight entertainment screen. Allow me to do that. Just a moment. Scene. Overlays. Not to sound like I'm engagement farming, but could someone that isn't followed on Twitch or YouTube maybe hit the follow button and see if we get an alert? Hopefully we will get the alert. Oh yeah, I don't think it works if you unfollow and follow. I think it's smarter than that. What could this be then? Has hollow got 2 L's? Hollow. Yeah, it would do, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm stuck on this one. Hey, tricky. Well done, mate. See what I should have. Like, could someone just do 50 gifted just to see if the alerts work? I don't know what this word is. What is the word? Your mic sounds very nice. So all I do, I just use NVIDIA Broadcast. It just cleans up my mic feed. It's very clever. But the mic is a Pyle PYLE PD mic 58. It's dirt cheap on Amazon. Rip off of the Shure SM58, but you do need an XLR interface for it. So, yes, the mic is cheap, but collectively all the kit you need to make it work isn't. Like hold? Or hold? Oh, I was going to say, what about mould, but the U's gone, isn't it? Oh God. I bet Philip's done it already, hasn't he? I'm going to have to just put something in to see if I can get some idea of what might be in there. I don't know. I'm properly stumped on this. Something I, maybe? Is there an I in there? Tight? Okay, so there is an eye. EOI. I don't know. Folio. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's so good. That's got to be it. If that isn't it, I don't know what is. Well done. Well done, Evan. Don't think I'd have gotten that. Well done, Evan. Fair play. Still no ATIS. So we'll go with what Tricky's saying. What 020? That's fine. Let's get that in. 71 miles till top of descent. And we will work out our landing en route 09. Water break 3 it is. And we'll do a flaps 30, 137, that's fine. Jolly good. Beautiful. 60 miles till top of drop. Yeah, see, there you go, Ross. We're proving it, aren't we? London Control just gave me straight in for 09. Nose diving 3,000 feet per minute and 777 is fun. Descent forecast link up ready. What we've done all that. Can't be far, can we? From their airspace. Yeah, I think we're going to get a ping quite soon. So let's get their frequency 127105. One 127,105 is in. Good. Wait. Alright, I'm going to whack in 3,000 feet up here, just so in case we cross the top of descent mark, we'll be alright. Now, more Transport Tycoon. Cheers, Deckers. Have a good day, mate. Here we go. This town looks like it needs a station. What airline? It is DHL. Gonna connect this town to this town because they look like both growing big towns. I need to cancel, flatten some land. Okay, need to do a bit of a UE. Got a tunnel through there, that's good. And then we can crack on this way. Where the hell am I going? Only down here. Then we'll nibble through here. What's my favourite plane? Probably... Oh, I don't know. I go through phases. Like, some days I just love flying the Airbus. And like right now I'm just in love with the PMDGs. I kind of feel like Phoenix PMDG are like kind of my go-tos, really. It's very hard to not like them. Very, very hard to not like them. I do want to revisit the A350 though. I do want to revisit that because I've heard the update has helped it. I guess we'll see. Because I'd really love that to be a good plane and to be able to be flown sort of in the mix really with PMDGs and the Phoenixes that we have. No, I'm not really into the 787 tricky, to be honest with you. Not really my cup of tea, that one. Maybe if we had a PMDG version of it, I'd like it. But I've not found the default stuff to be that appealing, to be honest with you. Oh god, the TV wants to turn it off. Yeah, like Bertie says, once we get the 7.3 into 24, that is going to be... That's going to be a large part of the transition over to 24 done, I would say, for me. And again, like the Phoenix is on its way, isn't it? Phoenix isn't going to be too long with its big update, hopefully. There we go. Do we know what 747s we're going to get with what's going on here? What? Oh, is there a break in the track? I haven't seen it. Could be a tree covering it up. So didn't like that turn. Yeah, I mean the 400 is going to be the one that probably interests me the most. I like the 100, 200. Not really I don't think I'd really want to fly those too much, to be honest. It's more the freighter variants that I'd be interested in. So if they did a 747-400 BCF, I would love that. That would be incredible. I mean, just the regular freighter, that's got the hump of a 100, like the smaller hump. But I really love the way the 400 hump is a bit bigger. I think that makes the aircraft look so much better on so many levels. So I'd love a freighted version of that. That would be seriously cool. But I don't know if they're doing a BCF of the 400. Seriously hope they will. Right, are we going to get pinged soon? It's getting busy down here, isn't it? It is getting busy. How much would the 747 cost? I would imagine it'd be in line with what we've paid so far for the triple. Would be my guess. That'd be my guess. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. They're working on the 777X. Again, I kind of feel like the bigger stuff don't really fly it that much. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, I'm not about to sit and do a long haul to Singapore. But it kind of feels like if you're going to buy the big stuff, that's kind of what the expectation is. That's where I struggle. That's why I love the freighters. I feel like I need a freighter that's like my get out of jail free card. And without that, it's a bit tricky. But yeah, this having a 777 in a freighter is amazing. Love it. So if we could have a 7.4 in a freighter, that too I think would allow me to do what I want to do in it. But I'm not going to fly Heathrow to Edinburgh in a 7.4. Hey Brian. No, not a real world pilot plane VR. Thankfully for everyone. How's it going, Brian? Now, maybe if I was that controller, I'd get in touch with me sooner rather than later. Because if I get called here, there's not a huge amount of time before I get to East Midlands, is there? That's the only thing. Nice one, Ben. Cheers, buddy. Hope it goes well for you. Yeah, it might be worth giving them a call. So I've done that before and I've been told to go back onto Unicom, but... I guess we could.
For Express 355, descent flight level 160 level by Sabre. 160 by Sabre, what is correct? German cargo 192, there is no ATC speed restriction, runway 09, clear to land, the wind 040 at 5. Easy 17 kilo, resume normal speed, when ready, descent flight level 200 to be level by Elbos. Normal speed and then when ready, descent flight level 200 level by Elbos for Q1 kilo.
Hello, Control, good afternoon, Easy 874 Whiskey, heading 340, climbing 190.
Easy 874 Whiskey, London, good afternoon, thank you. Continue on the heading, climb flight level 240 and report your request level.
Maintain present heading, climb 240, requesting 360, EC 874.
Okay. Zero 332, when ready, descent flight level 80 to be level by Dane.
Descent by level 80 to be level by Dane, speedbird 332.
London Control, Alpha Micro 88 Whiskey, stand 32 lights downstairs, with kilo request push.
Alpaca, 88 Whiskey, London Control, good afternoon. Mission start approved. Starting QNH is 1019.
So push and start 1019, Alpha Micro 88 Whiskey.
.24 definitely does look good, doesn't it? Like, look at that. Look at that. For goodness sake. That's,
Ryanair 2121 London.
that's wild. Hey, X-Ray. How are you? Yeah, I was thinking maybe sort of between Desig and MCT.
Shuttle 5 uniform descent flight level 90, cushion descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Shuttle 5 uniform. Any speed for us, sir?
Shuttle 5 uniform negative, no speed.
Let's do thanks, Shuttle 5.
Shuttle 5 uniform correct. Contact London 129 at decimal 430, bye bye.
129 430, Shuttle 5 uniform, bye.
ATC is a bit quiet. We can turn it up. See how that is.
Ryanair 537 ready for takeoff runway 09 Midland.
Sorry, Ryanair. Yeah, Ryanair 537, via Golf 1, line up runway 09.
Line up runway 09, Ryanair 537.
Ryanair 2121 London. Okay then, Lufthansa 1 Express 335, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, flight Express 335.
KLM 163, contact London 129.430.
129.430, KLM 163.
London Control, Tom Jet 9 Whiskey Alpha, reverting to London Cell, set to engine number 1, cell lower, descending to 10,000 feet.
How was it? That's funny.
Tom Jet 9 Whiskey Alpha, London, good afternoon, Roger, descend flight level 130.
Yeah, I can't say I blame him.
Tom Jet 9 Whiskey Alpha.
Can't say I blame him for sending those away.
Whiskey, turn right, heading 010 degrees.
Front heading 010 degrees, easy 87 forward.
Kim Cargo 192, thank you, stand 101, bye-bye.
101,
Ryanair 537, the surface winds at East Midlands, 040 at 6 knots, runway 09, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 09, Ryanair 537.
Full Express.
Hello, let's go 67 Echo, flight level 360 at 1, Claman.
129.430, bye-bye.
Block.
Full Express 335, contact London 129.430.
129.43, thanks, I'm Grafton.
Bye-bye, Eurowings 462, descent flight level 160, level by Sabre.
160 by Sabre, 460.
Street 332, nothing further, Montreal Unicom 122.8.
Hey, Freddie.
Over the intercom, Speedbird 332, bye.
Easy 247, actually disregard break, easy 17 kilo, descent flight level 140.
Turn flight level 140 for easy 17 kilo.
London Control, hello, easy 3 Papa November, level 330 inbound Kebab.
Sorry, station calling, say again.
Easy 3 Papa November, level 330 inbound Kebab.
Easy 33, Papa November, London, good afternoon, thank you. It's the Dissett, 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick, the squawk is 1433.
Desert 1 Golf arrival, squawk 1433, easy 3 Papa November.
And easy 874 Whiskey, I was just waiting for traffic just south of you, he's not on my frequency, turn left, heading 335, climb flight level 360.
F335, climb flight level 360, easy 874.
Ryanair 788, Juliet, ready for pushback.
Ryanair 788 Juliet, hello, if you're on Stansted, contact tower 123.805.
123.805, hello, Ryanair 788 Juliet.
Lapsic Air 67 Echo, London.
67 Echo, go ahead.
Hello, it's the Tom 1 Charlie arrival for Cardiff.
671 Charlie arrival, Lapsic Air 67 Echo.
Can't get a word in. There's Manny just down
London Control, this is Ryanair 2121, flight level 180.
No, this is Sim Update 2. Not on Beta 3 at the moment.
London Control, Alpaca 88 Whiskey radio check.
Sorry, I was just on the landline. Alpaca 88 Whiskey, AFM contact tower, please now. He's on line 123805.
13805, Alpaca 88 Whiskey, bye-bye.
Tom Jet 9 Whiskey Alpha, radar vectoring for the ILS from 04. Turn right, heading 260 degrees.
Cheers, Atticus.
Right 260 degrees, Tomjet 9 Whiskey Alpha.
Africa 67 Echo, when ready, descend flight level 300 to be level by lift suit.
When ready, descend flight level 300, level at lift 2, Africa 67 Echo.
Under control, World Express 87 Echo, flight level 195, inbound Vega.
World Express 87 Echo, London, good afternoon, thank you. Descend flight level 150.
Send flight level 150, 87 Echo.
Easy 3 Papa November, when ready, descend flight level 200 to be level by Disset.
Descend level 200, when ready, level by Disset, Easy 3 Papa November.
Rhino 12, Christian, Rhino 2121, London Control. You were supposed to call me there like 10 minutes ago. Rhino 2121, resume on navigation direct Elwas.
Resume navigation, Rhino 212.
Tomjet 9 Whiskey Alpha, descend flight level 9, Christian, descend flight level 80.
Level 80, Tomjet 9 Whiskey Alpha.
Eurowings 462, descend flight level 80, level by Lambourne.
80 by Lambourne, Eurowings 462.
Well, Express 87 Echo, would you like to straighten approach from 09?
Yes, please, that'd be great. Thank you, 87 Echo.
Very good, then continue present heading, descend flight level, Christian, descend flight level 70.
70 present heading, 87 Echo.
FedEx 57, London.
FedEx 7.
FedEx 57, hello, thank you, descend flight level 150.
150, FedEx 7.
Easy 4, Christian Easy 1, 7 kilo, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Easy 17 kilo.
Runner 337, turn right turn, heading 325, and climb now flight level 90.
This ought to be good.
That's for Ryanair 537.
Hey, from sorry, yeah, fly heading 325, climb now flight level 90.
90, what was the heading again, sorry?
325.
325, Ryanair 537.
Easy 1, 7 kilo, fly heading 325.
Heading 325, Easy 17 kilo.
Well, Express 87 Echo, your range is approximately 31 miles, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1020.
6,000, 1020, 87 Echo.
And Easy 8247 Golf, direct Rebel.
Direct Rebel, Easy 247 Golf.
Easy 874 Whiskey, resume on navigation now, direct Tensor. Easy 874 Whiskey, resume on navigation, direct Tensor.
Direct 10. Easy 874.
Tensor.
Tensor, Easy 874.
Thank you. Your wings 462, contact London 129 at decimal 430.
29043, your range 462, thanks for control.
See ya. Leipzig 67 Echo, contact London 129 at decimal 430.
129.430, Leipzig 67 Echo, bye bye.
London 109 Whiskey Alpha, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, the sunset QNH is 1020.
Was that for Tomjet 9 Whiskey Alpha?
Certainly it was. Descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1020.
This controller's getting a bit overworked, I think.
1020, Tomjet 9 Whiskey Alpha.
Runner 337, flying flight level 160. I don't know why I said 337, runner 537, flying flight level 160.
Say again for Ryanair 537.
Okay, easy 17 kilo, turn left heading 285.
285 for Easy 17 kilo.
Ryanair 537, turn right heading 360 degrees, climb flight level 160.
Right, 360, climb flight level 160, Ryanair 537.
Well, Express 87 Echo, turn left heading 125, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, on that heading, cleared ILS, runway 09er.
125, 4,000 feet on that heading, cleared ILS 09er, 87 Echo.
London Control, going to stay 14 November with you, Neil 2-1 Juliet.
Sure, 14 November, London, good afternoon, thank you, climb now, flight level 1, correction, maintain altitude 6,000 feet.
Maintain altitude 6,000 feet, 14 November.
Easy 3 Papa November, descent flight level 150 to be level by Kidley.
150 by Kidley, easy 3 Papa November.
Ryanair 537, turn left heading 305.
Left 305 for Ryanair 537.
Easy 17 kilo, zero navigation now, direct Dane, descent flight level 80.
Direct to Dane down to
We're going to come in hot.
17 kilo.
FedEx 57, descent flight level 120.
120 FedEx 7.
We are coming in hot.
Ryanair 537, resume all navigation now, direct panel.
Own navigation, direct panel, Ryanair 537.
I'm struggling to see this working out, to be honest. Hmm. 10-mile final. This is going to be flipping tight.
Express 67 Echo, there is no ATC speed restriction. Contact East Midlands Tower on 124.005. Bye-bye.
124005, thanks ATC 87 Echo.
All stations, general broadcast. Anyone on the ground at East Midlands, anyone on the ground at East Midlands, if you are still waiting for your departure clearance or anything like that, contact Tower 124.8. 124.005.
East Midlands Tower, World Express 87 Echo, with you on a 7-mile final for 09.
World Express 87 Echo, East Midlands Tower, hello, wind 040, 6, runway 09, clear to land.
This is all going pear-shaped. Yeah, this ain't going to happen. East Midlands Tower, unfortunately, we're going to have to go around. We came in far too high, far too fast.
World Express 87 Echo, roger. Fly, startup missed approach, contact London 127.105.
London 127.105, missed approach, 87 Echo.
Hello, thank you. Climb now, flight level 110.
5 flight level 110, Packer 88 Whiskey.
Easy 247 Golf, contact Scottish 135.530.
135.530, easy 257 Golf.
London Control, World Express 87 Echo, back with you. We had to go around East Midlands.
World Express 87 Echo, roger, no problem. Flight runway heading, climb to altitude 4,000 feet.
Present heading 4,000 feet, 87 Echo.
Speedbird 14 November.
Stand by, please. FedEx 57, turn right, heading 215, back to Salis, runway 09.
215, vector 09, FedEx 7.
And Super 2, 14 November, pass message.
Mabel 4 minutes out of cockpit.
Roger, climb flight level 180 and let me know when back.
Climb 180 and report when back. Speedbird 14 November.
Update 9 Whiskey Alpha, am I cleared for the ILS?
I don't know, Marley, whether it is or not.
Come to 9 Whiskey Alpha, turn left heading 080 degrees, cleared ILS number 04.
Left 080 degrees, cleared ILS runway 04, 9 Whiskey Alpha.
London Control, hello, FedEx 35 Quebec with you for level 310.
FedEx 35 Quebec, London Control. Hello, thank you. No Grove Hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Good afternoon, Easy 582 Charlie with you. Request sent 10 miles.
Roger, I was just talking to someone. Break Easy FedEx 35 Quebec, No Grove Hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Nuke 1 Hotel arrival for Heathrow, roger.
FedEx, no sorry, Well Express 87 Echo, channel left heading 320 degrees.
Left 320, 87 Echo.
London Control, good day, runner 70 Charlie Foxtrot, direct Hotel Oscar, November passing flight level 73.
Runner 70 Charlie Foxtrot, London Control, hello, thank you. Fly heading 190 degrees, please. Climb flight level 190.
Heading 190, climb 190, runner 70 Charlie Foxtrot.
And Easy 582 Charlie.
Yeah, I am aware. I'll call you back when I can. Break FedEx 35 Quebec when ready. Descend flight level 290.
Flight level 290, FedEx 35 Quebec.
Come Jet 9 Whiskey Alpha, contact Stansted Tower 123.805.
123.805 from Jet 9 Whiskey Alpha.
Don't know if there's an issue with ILS.
Sorry, Easy 582 Charlie, London, hello, Lister 1 November, arrival for Luton.
Roger, Lister 1 November, thanks, Easy 582 Charlie.
FedEx 57, turn right, heading 270 degrees, descent altitude 4,000 feet, George 1020.
270, 4,000, 1020, FedEx Ascend.
Alpaca 8 Whiskey, climb flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Alpaca 88 Whiskey.
Okay, Alpaca 8 Whiskey, turn right heading 130 degrees.
Right, 130 degrees, Alpaca 88 Whiskey.
Am I going to fly the CSS? I don't know.
Charlie,
seems quite expensive.
Easy 582 Charlie, when ready, descend flight level 290.
Roger, thank you very much. When ready, descend level 290. Thank you very much, Easy 582 Charlie.
FedEx 57, speed 180 now.
180, FedEx 7.
Cheers, Josh.
Very good day. Oil wings 60 Victor, Mike, 370, descending 250 to England Logan.
Eurowings 760 Victor, London, hello, squawk 3566, Logan 2 Hotel for Heathrow. Well Express 87 Echo 10 left heading 270 degrees.
Left 270, Wild Express 87 Echo.
Speedbird 14 November, reporting back.
Very good. It's the Elbows from Mike arrival from Manchester.
Elbows 1 Mike, Speedbird 14 November.
Easy 582 Charlie, fly heading 155.
Roger, fly heading 155, thanks, Easy 582 Charlie.
FedEx 3, question FedEx 35 Quebec, descent flight level 200 to be level by Turbit.
Flight level 200 level by Tobit, FedEx 35 Quebec.
FedEx 57, turn left heading 130 degrees.
130, FedEx SM.
See, Tricky's getting taken out and around.
Alpaca 8 Juliet, turn right heading 160 degrees, report that to London 129.430. Alpaca 8 Whiskey, turn right heading 160 degrees, report that to London 129.430.
Right, 160 degrees and London on, say again the frequency, sorry, 88 Whiskey.
129.430.
129.430, Alpaca 88 Whiskey, bye.
Eurowing 60 Victor, descend flight level 250 to be level by Logan.
Saying 250 to be level by Logan.
FedEx 35 Quebec, flying 150 degrees.
Right, there's me.
FedEx 35 Quebec, sliding 150 degrees. FedEx 35 Quebec, sliding 150 degrees.
150 degrees, FedEx 35 Quebec.
Just listen out to the frequency, please. FedEx 57 on your present heading, cleared ILS runway 09.
Present heading clear 09, FedEx SM.
London, hello, Ryanair 788 Juliet, with you 5000, Cabo 10.
Ryanair 788 Juliet, London, hello, thank you. Climb to altitude 6000.
Climb 6000, Ryanair 788 Juliet.
Speedbird 47, just to confirm I am descending flight level 100.
Stuart 14 November, negative, not yet. Maintain flight level 80 and reporting ready for descent. Correction 180 and report ready for descent.
Maintain 180 and
it is busy.
Report when ready for descent 14 November.
Ryanair 70 Charlie Foxtrot, turn left, heading 150 degrees, climb flight level 310.
Left 150 degrees, climb 310, 70 Charlie Fox.
Chenex 3247, contact London 129.430.
129.430, Chenex 3247.
Easy 2, correction easy 582 Charlie, descent flight level 200 to be level of beam Rugby.
Order,
Hi, Mark.
descent level 200 and beam Rugby, thanks very much. Easy 582 Charlie.
It's busy. It's busy, busy, busy. We've had to go around.
Easy 2 for Golf Kilo London, hello, thank you. Cleared AP, sir. Rodney 1 Charlie, departure runway 07, squawk 5423.
We were given the straight in departure and we just couldn't make it, so we had to go around.
Is that correct? Break. Eurowing 60 Victor, descent flight level 160 to be level by Sabre. FedEx 57, no ATC speed restriction.
Free speed, FedEx SM.
World Express 87 Echo, turn left heading 195.
Left 195, World Express 87.
FedEx 35 Quebec, resume on navigation direct Tobit.
To resume our navigation direct Tobit.
FedEx 35 Quebec, correct descent, flight level 1, in fact, resume on navigation, route direct Soppit, and descent flight level 150 to be level by Soppit.
Direct Soppit and descent flight level 150 to be level by Soppit.
Easy 582 Charlie, turn left heading 145.
Order left 145, thanks. Easy 582 Charlie.
FedEx 57, contact East Midlands Tower 124.005.
Going to FedEx SM 0.
And was it Easy 965 Alpha calling in?
Yes, Easy 965 Alpha heading 340.
God, it's busy. Yeah, you should fly out of East Midlands, it's great.
Easy 965 Alpha London, hello, thank you. Continue the heading, climb flight level 190.
Welcome back, Andy.
Continue heading, climb flight level 190, Easy 965 Alpha.
London, hello, 794 Delta Lima 5400.
Ryanair 94 Delta Lima, hello, thank you. Climb now, flight level 110.
Climb now, flight level 110, 794 Delta Lima.
It's a bit grim out there, isn't it?
Easy 788 Juliet, climb now, flight level 80. Excuse me, Ryanair 788 Juliet, climb now, flight level 80.
Climb now, flight level 80, Ryanair 788 Juliet.
Easy 582 Charlie, with descent flight level 150, and yeah, descent flight level 150.
Order descent flight level 150, thanks. Easy 582 Charlie.
World Express 87 no speed restriction, turn left heading 120 degrees.
No speed restriction, 120 left, World Express 87 Echo.
World Express 87 Echo, correct. On that heading, descent 2,000 feet, cleared ILS, runway 09.
On that heading, 2,000 feet, cleared ILS 09, 87 Echo.
Ryanair 70 Charlie Foxtrot, resume on navigation direct begin, Bravo India Golf.
Can you repeat, please?
Resume on navigation direct begin, Bravo India Golf.
Resume navigation, Bravo India Golf, 0 Charlie Foxtrot.
Ryanair 788 Juliet, sliding 320 degrees, climb flight level 150.
Fly heading 320 and climb flight level 150. 78.
Right.
London radar, this is Net 44. We are outbound from Heathrow from Manchester. Passing Lisco now for Honolulu, climbing flight level 170.
Attitude 44, Lotto Control, hello, thank you. Climb flight level 170 and is Honolulu 1 hotel level for Heathrow.
Roger, continuing climb flight level 170, expecting Honolulu 1 hotel arrival Mexico.
That is looking much better.
November, descend flight level 80 to be level by Dane.
2500. Descend 80 to level by
Gear
Dane.
down.
40 November.
FedEx 35 Quebec, descend flight level 9 as cushion, descend flight level 80.
80 FedEx 35 Quebec.
Speedbird 94 Delta Lima, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150 through 94 Delta Lima.
Eurowings 60 Victor, disregard.
The 160 till 5.
Easy 2 for Golf Kilo, I will call you back, break, Well Express, 87 Echo, contact East within Star, 124.005.
Up to tower 124005, thanks. East Midlands Tower, World Express, 87 Echo with you again on a 7.5 mile final for 09.
World Express 87 Echo, roger, continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach, 87 Echo.
FedEx 57, taxi right Alpha, left Victor, stand number 83.
Alpha Victor 83, FedEx 57.
World Express 87 Echo, wind 040 at 6 knots, runway 09, clear to land.
Clear to land 09, 87 Echo. Right, that's better. I feel much better about coming in this time. Landing checklist complete. Right, have we captured that glide? Yes, we have. Whoa, what's just happened there? Mr. Bertie's gifted another... What have you done, Bertie? You've gifted another 5 tier 1 subs. Damn, thank you. Right as we land. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, man. Thank you, Bertie. I really do appreciate you. There's going to be one more, isn't there? Be sure to say thank you to Bertie if you were fortunate enough to be gifted. Thanks, Bertie. That's awesome, man. It means the world. Thank you. Right. My plane. Looking fairly tidy. Famous last words.
500.
Need to get over to the left a little bit. Keep that crab angle on.
400. 300. Approaching minimums 200. Minimums
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
$244 feet per minute. That was well worth the go around, wasn't it? Well worth the go around. It's nice when you go around and then you make a decent job of it second time. You feel so much better about having gone around. Okay, reversers off. Disable the auto brakes. Manual braking. And we shall come off here. Nice. Happy with that. This plane flies so nicely when you hand fly. I love it. Spot on. Is that Tricky? Tricky's been sent to UPS. Where am I going to get sent?
One Express 87 Echo, taxi Alpha Foxtrot, stand 114.
Alpha Foxtrot, stand 114, 87 Echo. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Right, let's just take a minute and get my bearings here. Alpha. Okay, right down the end. Foxtrot is basically Foxtrot is this little turn here at the end where Alpha goes into Bravo. See you, Tricky. What plane is this? It is the 777 freighter.
East Midlands Tower, German Cargo 417.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're requesting push and start, stand 100.
German Cargo 417, stand 100, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, facing east, German Cargo 417.
Happy days. Good. So, that is flaps. We've got to do APU. Oh, Bertie's screaming it in the chat as well. Well done, Bertie. Great minds think alike. I always forget the APU in this plane. I think it's because it's not like a giant switch for it, like here. It's all the way up there on a tiny little switch that looks like it should be for like cabin lighting or something. I think that's what it might be. Nice one. Anyone that was gifted a membership by Bertie, by the way, if you've linked your Twitch account to your Discord, you should be able to see the Discord server that you can join. Now you're a Twitch member. Happy days. That was busy. That was good. That's what we want from VATSIM. That's like the VATSIM rush that we crave in a way, isn't it? That's why we do it. Yeah, Roy, we got there. We had to do a go around. We were offered the straight in approach and I accepted it, but it was just too much. We were too high, too fast. We got sent over the tower and it was just not going to happen. So we went around. Which I initially felt bad about, but actually now I kind of feel much less bad about it. because we had a really good landing when we got there. I always feel a bit rubbish having to go around, and I know I shouldn't. I know the point should be that a go around is actually good. But yeah, you can't help but feel annoyed by it sometimes. But when you come round and make the second one like works out, you feel really good about that. Is there someone in stand 114? No, I've got to go next door. Are we going to do another flight? Ooh, I don't think we've got time. I really don't think we've got time to go anywhere. What is that 747 doing over there? Yeah, it's crazy busy. London Control was like on fire. London Control was smashing it out of the park. They were doing a lovely job. Right, 114. That's going to be all the way down the end. You're all good. You stay there in the 7-4. You're fine. He's bobbing up and down there having a party in that 7-4. There is no way that our wings don't touch. That is a bit on the tight side there, isn't it? Voila! Oh, we finally got there, guys. We got there in the end. Lachlan did a flight from Sydney to Singapore today. All for my aircraft to crash into the ground. Oh no. Our drone sim wind wing stuff arrived. That's cool. That's cool. What have you got? What is that 7-4 doing, bouncing up and down like that? What is it doing? Oh man. Right. I think on the basis that we're not going to have time for another flight, I'm probably going to call it there. I know it's a little bit earlier, but I do have some odd jobs to do for the channel that I keep putting off that I need to get done, so I could do that for the next hour. Oh yeah, I delivered it. Yeah, sure. I'll get the ground team to offload it. This is a really cool scenery, though. I do like it a lot. That was good fun, that though. That was good fun. That was yeah, having London Control on, being busy like that. That's like peak VATSIM. It's kind of why you do it. That's why you do it for sure. Part of me is tempted to maybe try an evening stream tonight, double shift, but I don't know if it's going to work out timing wise. So I'm not going to promise anything, but I might be back later around 7:30. There's always part of me that thinks, am I leaving something on the table by streaming in the daytime and not in the evening time? Because evening times are busier. A, on VATSIM, and B, on YouTube and Twitch. But it just never works out for me. There's always something that crops up in the evening that like scuppers me, usually. Sorting out. family and kids and the dog or something will come up, guaranteed. But right now it's a vague intention to maybe go live later on tonight.
Hello, this is John 45 Kilo outbound 1.2 aircraft pod number.
But until next time, folks.
To Leipzig, Halle with information email.
I will say thank you very much indeed. Mr. Bertie, thank you for all of your generosity today.
Hello, clear to Leipzig, Sapka 1 Papa departure.
Let's get rid of that. Yeah, thank you very much indeed, Mr. Bertie. Your generosity today and the support has been incredible. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. Thank you to everyone else, even if you just watched or pressed the like button or subbed or followed or anything like that. It's all appreciated. So thank you all very much indeed. And I will see you when I'm next live. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm hoping sooner rather than later. So hit all the alerts, all that stuff. So when we do go live, we'll hopefully know about it. See you all later. Have a good afternoon. Take care of yourselves. Ta-ra.